Étant donné que pour cette vidéo j'ai énormément foiré en ne tournant pas tous les premiers actes de la quête d'Archon de Sumeru, j'ai décidé de vous faire un petit résumé de tout ce qui s'est passé avant pour que vous puissiez suivre si jamais vous n'avez pas vu l'acte ou bien que tout simplement vous ne vous en souvenez plus trop. Donc c'est parti. Premier acte, on arrive à Sumeru et on rencontre Hypatia qui est une étudiante qui suit un mode de vie pour atteindre un haut niveau spirituel qu'on appelle la Satyavada. Avec l'encens cependant, notre personnage perd conscience et a une vision d'un énorme arbre sous terre avec une voix qui dit que le monde m'oublie. On est ramené dans Gandharvaville où l'on rencontre Tighnari et Collei. Tighnari nous explique beaucoup de choses sur ce fameux mode de vie et sur ce fameux arbre qui s'avère être l'Irminsul, qui est connecté à l'Archon d'Endro, qui réunit tous les souvenirs et toute la connaissance du monde de Tevat. On apprend aussi des choses sur Collei, qui a été traumatisée par nul d'autre que les Fatui, et notamment Dottore. Elle aurait été sujette à des expériences pour tenter de guérir sa maladie, l'Éléazar, qui est une maladie incurable pour le moment et commune à Sumeru, ayant apparemment un lien avec Irminsul. On sait maintenant que l'arbre est malade, sans savoir la cause évidemment. Ensuite, lorsqu'on part de Gandharva, on se rend à Sumeru City, bien évidemment pour essayer de rencontrer son Archon. On découvre que les gens de Sumeru City vivent avec un Akasha, un appareil qui est connecté au Gnosis de l'Archon d'Endro, qui permet d'avoir accès à toutes les connaissances. Cet appareil se connecte au cerveau de la personne. Foreshadowing. Mais bien sûr, l'Akasha refuse mystérieusement l'accès aux infos sur l'Archon actuel qui est l'Arani Kusanali. On apprend sur le chemin que les gens s'intéressent très peu à cet Archon depuis que la dernière déesse, Rukkhadevata, est décédée. Ils ignorent où elle se trouve et ne parlent même pas d'elle. Par la suite, on rencontre Donizard, une jeune fille elle aussi malade, oui, de l'Éléazar. Son garde du corps est Dehya, une mercenaire du groupe qui est connue sous le nom des Eremites. Donizard est une des rares personnes à vénérer la Rani Kusanali, car dans son enfance, la déesse aurait communiqué avec elle pour lui donner de la force. On apprend plus sur les Eremites également, ce sont pour la plupart des gens du désert, et ils sont très reniés dans Sumeru. Ces gens vénèrent non pas Rukkhadevata ou Kusanali, mais le roi écarlate, ou aussi appelé le roi d'Eshret. Également décédé, et une rumeur court sur son retour éventuel, apparemment. S'ensuit la rencontre avec les gens du théâtre, comme Nilou, qui sont ceux qui apprécient la Rani Kusanali et qui souhaitent toujours la célébrer. La fête de la naissance de Kusanali, c'est le festival Sub-Zeros, et on participe à la préparation de ce fameux avec ces gens. Après ça, on rencontre All Haytham, qui travaille à l'académie et qui a enquêté sur quelques trucs louches là-bas. On apprend le commerce existant pour une drôle de ressource qui sont les capsules de connaissances, pouvant donner du savoir via l'Akasha. Très safe et pratique tant que ce ne sont pas des connaissances divines. Les connaissances de l'Irminsul font apparemment perdre la tête aux gens qui rentrent en contact avec. Beaucoup de chercheurs finissent comme ça aussi en rentrant en contact avec Irminsul en général. Deuxième acte, le jour du festival, on participe avec Donizard qui montre de gros signes de faiblesse. À la fin de la journée, le grand sage lui-même interrompt le tout en baragouinant sur le fait que ces représentations sont interdites. Oui, ils interdisent l'art en public là-bas, en plus de leur haine irraisonnée pour Kusanali, de gros rageux, bref. Donc c'est triste, tout est annulé, sauf que la nuit même, ce truc très étrange. Et la journée d'après, c'est la même chose, et notre perso s'en rend compte doucement. 1, 2, 3 journées, exactement la même chose, comme dans une boucle. Notre perso s'en rend bien compte tout seul et finit par apercevoir une drôle de personne. On rencontre Nahida qui au final est l'Archon d'Endro, la Rani Kusanali elle-même, mais on ne le comprend que plus tard. On doit d'abord trouver les réponses nous-mêmes selon elle, et s'ensuit un gros mess pour savoir ce qu'il se passe. Donizard est très malade, il est clair que le temps passe quand même, et il faut sauver les gens de Sumeru. Le gros mind blown à la fin de tout ça, c'est que les sages de l'académie volent les rêves du peuple. Ils ont mis Sumeru City dans un rêve collectif, un samsara comme on l'appelle, ou un genre de boucle, sans que personne ne s'en rende compte. Par le biais de l'Akasha, qui est très puissant car basé sur le Gnosis d'Endro, ils prennent l'énergie des rêves des gens, mettant chaque personne dans une succession de rêves qui est récupérée par l'Akasha. Mais pourquoi récolter autant d'énergie ? On arrive seulement à se sortir du samsara en trouvant l'hôte du rêve initial, qui s'avère être Nilou, en la faisant réaliser qu'elle rêve. On met alors fin au cycle et on parvient à sauver Donizard. À la fin de l'acte, Nahida a interagi avec nous par le biais de Catherine. Elle nous raconte l'histoire de sa naissance. Les sages l'ont trouvée au sanctuaire de Suresfana. Ils l'ont clairement gardée enfermée là-bas eux-mêmes, sûrement parce qu'ils étaient toujours en deuil pour Rukkhadevata. Et on est enfin reparti pour enquêter réellement sur le plan des sages et sur la manière de guérir Irminsul. Acte 3, Nahida transfère de nouveau sa conscience dans le corps de Catherine pour pouvoir interagir avec nous facilement. On part à la recherche d'informations avec elle sur les sages, mais ce qu'on trouve à la fin est très déplaisant. Celui qui est connu comme l'exilé de l'académie, un ancien chercheur qui aurait été mis dehors, qui n'est d'autre que Dottore, qui est révélé être le numéro 2 des Harbingers, soit le deuxième plus puissant. Dottore commence à faire des choses vraiment dangereuses, telles que jouer avec l'Akasha des gens, bah tiens, et créer des illusions dans leur esprit. Nahida le confronte mais s'en sort indemne. Après on retrouve Hypatia et elle a de bonnes nouvelles, elle a réussi à se relier avec une conscience divine. Mais quand elle nous aide à voir cette fameuse conscience, putain c'est Scaramouche. Side note, quand je vous dis que j'ai hurlé et pleuré simultanément en voyant sa backstory, je déconne même pas.
The first to betray me was a god, my creator, my mother. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Hypatia commence à déconner un peu, comme les autres chercheurs qui ont été liés à Soul ou une conscience divine, bizarrement. Par contre, on se retrouve face à une embuscade juste après. Dottore a vraiment commencé à faire le con, il a piégé Nahida et elle se retrouve incapable de transférer sa conscience de nouveau. Elle ferme même sa conscience pour la protéger de Dottore. Donc on doit continuer sans elle étant donné qu'elle est toujours coincée au sanctuaire. Et oui, évidemment, on a vu Scaramouche qui est en train de devenir une putain de divinité, parce qu'il est en train de devenir un peu trop omniscient. C'est là que ça devient clair, l'académie est alliée au Fatui pour créer un nouveau dieu. Et qui de mieux qu'une marionnette créée par un archon qui a douillé sa mère et qui a soif de vengeance et de pouvoir, avec un god complexe. Scaramouche, évidemment. On finit par s'aventurer dans le désert avec Aldhaven pour continuer nos recherches et on rencontre, de manière brutale, Saino, le général Mahamatra, travaillant aussi à l'académie mais qui a apparemment eu quelques problèmes avec eux. Gros conflit entre lui et Aldhaven d'ailleurs. Et ce dernier est un peu beaucoup un gars qui se la joue solo, il mène ses propres enquêtes et il est pas toujours honnête à 100%. Bref, tout le monde se retrouve au village Haru, on retrouve Dehya et on rencontre Candace qui est une protectrice du village. Un petit règlement de compte pacifique s'impose et Saino explique qu'il s'est lui-même exilé de l'académie pour ne pas avoir de problème car il s'est clairement rendu compte des magouilles et que les matras, une des forces de l'académie, étaient juste utilisées comme des armes. Aldhaven de son côté, Saino en était suspicieux parce que les sages ont demandé à Aldhaven d'être un espion, clairement, mais il a l'air de bien jouer le jeu et d'être de notre côté en réalité. Au passage, on aide un peu dans le village et on nous dit que le dépérissement Soul entraîne des conséquences dans la nature, dans le désert, en plus de la forêt aussi. Très inquiétant. En plus, on apprend où sont les fameux chercheurs fous, ayant perdu la tête après leur entraînement spirituel. Ils ont été exilés à ce village par l'académie et ils sont considérés comme les gardiens là-bas. Ils ont plus l'air si fous que ça depuis qu'ils sont au village Haru, sauf qu'ils ont tous commencé à disparaître. En enquêtant sur les disparus dans l'acte 4, on soulève deux choses. De 1, les chercheurs n'ont pas l'air si fous que ça et ils auraient même de drôles de capacités comme un pouvoir qui leur aurait été conféré. Et on entend de nouveau cette rumeur du roi écarlate qui reviendrait à la vie, ce qui est logique en étant dans le désert de Sumeru. Mais il y aurait des fous en rapport avec ce roi. Les indices mènent à plus loin que le désert, l'académie. Les chercheurs auraient été attirés et emmenés quelque part. On apprend davantage aussi sur la relation entre les gens du désert et ceux de la forêt, avec l'académie qui sous-estime grandement le peuple du désert et les renie au point de dresser un mur, littéralement, entre eux. Bon, par contre, on se retrouve encore dans une autre embuscade. Certains fidèles du roi des chats ne sont pas très contents qu'on cherche à savoir la vérité sur la disparition des chercheurs fous, mais encore une fois, il s'agit d'une manipulation de l'académie, leur faisant croire au passage que le roi écarlate pourra refaire surface par le sacrifice des chercheurs fous et que Kusanali est l'ennemi. D'un autre côté, Aldhaven a trouvé ses propres indices, un hôpital abandonné près du village où l'on traitait les hasards. Et l'endroit est bien sûr super louche avec une structure cachée glauque. On y trouve un seul chercheur très désorienté. On dirait qu'il est trop tard pour les autres, ils ont tous déjà été évacués. Mais l'attitude de ce chercheur ne colle pas avec les chercheurs rendus fous par l'élévation spirituelle. Plutôt par les capsules de connaissances divines comme on l'a vu dans le premier acte. Et leurs esprits ont sans doute été utiles pour obtenir des concentrés de connaissances justement. Mais notre personnage relève quelque chose de très important. Les connaissances sont liées au Fatui, à Dottore et Scaramouche parce qu'ils ont forcément utilisé dites connaissances pour faire de Scaramouche un dieu. Voilà pourquoi les chercheurs fous qui sont rentrés en contact avec les consciences divines leur sont devenus utiles. C'est là que mes enregistrements commencent enfin, mais j'ai qu'une seule section de ce passage donc je vais vous le passer.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not? He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
L'équipe se rend compte d'un problème néanmoins. L'ennemi a l'air de toujours savoir quand s'enfuir en avance pour ne pas se faire prendre. Sauf qu'il n'y a pas de taupe dans l'équipe. Juste Saino qui est clairement surveillé par l'académie car il connaît trop de choses sur eux. Pire que de l'espionnage, ils se servent encore une fois de l'akasha, d'un algorithme très élaboré pour prévoir ses moindres mouvements. L'équipe prévoit alors un plan de contre-attaquer le subterfuge de l'académie. Et sur le chemin, on retombe sur des érémites, toujours en quête pour cette résurrection du roi des Shreds et la vengeance des gens du désert. Avec Dehya qui tente de la raisonner. Jusque-là, les érémites disent que Rukodevata aurait trahi le roi des Shreds. C'est ce qu'on va vérifier de nous-mêmes du coup. Par accident au beau milieu d'un combat, mais quand même. On est même témoin du fameux pouvoir caché d'un des gardiens du village que l'on retrouve quand les érémites nous le ramènent. C'est bien le pouvoir de Kusanali, telle une bénédiction, et en plus de cette manifestation, il se retrouve dans une structure de la civilisation du roi écarlate. Après ça, mon record commence enfin pour de bon, pour la fin de l'acte 4 et l'acte 5 entier. Par contre, ne vous étonnez pas si ma facecam apparaît et disparaît sans arrêt, et des fois je dois utiliser un footage venant de quelqu'un d'autre. Avec mon son. Parce que beaucoup de mes enregistrements ont complètement prise. Yes, c'est trop bien, cette vidéo est totalement chaotique, mais bref, j'espère que ça vous plaira quand même. On commence officiellement, c'est parti.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Sumeru Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation. A little shop.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
What?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers.
Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What the hell?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What's that?
What the hell?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha,
Damn.
but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about
La pure vérité est souvent bien cachée, hein.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dehya, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dehya, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all of this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it good! Quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Oh my god. Oui, ils veulent faire de Scaramouche le nouveau dieu.
Huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Yes, c'est ça.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Ouais.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Mais pourquoi ils ont choisi Scaramouche, genre?
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
What?
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Ouais.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
Bah oui.
If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Ah bah, elle grandit aussi.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Oh, la pauvre.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Let's go.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Bien.
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Oh oui, c'est vrai, du coup, elle est toujours là-bas. Oh.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Évidemment.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Ouais.
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Rahman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
Yes.
We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Yeah.
That is our ultimate goal.
Well,
Let's go.
let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Ah, génial. Prochain acte, on va attaquer les choses très sérieuses, je pense.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Let's go!
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Okay.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Oh god.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Mais comment on peut l'informer?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Oui, c'est vrai.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we
Bah
rescue
oui.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Évidemment.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Oui.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
C'est un des trucs qu'on avait vu.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Ouais.
What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Bah un peu, oui.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Okay.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Okay.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Wow. Deep.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Yeah, ouais.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Ouais.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step. We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Yeah.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Sumeru Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Cute.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Bien dit.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Wow.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Paimon.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct? What?
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Oh non, ses yeux.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
What?
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Yeah.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Ça va être long.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment. You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? Can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Faut vraiment les battre? No way. Oh. Là, il y a du temps en plus. Bon bah désolé les potes. Hein. Mais ils sont vénères. Hein. Les gardes. Hein. C'est ridicule.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all... Silence!
Oh. Putain, Saino, il déconne pas.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Saino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Yes, let's go. But
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari.
What?
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Ah ouais.
If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Damn. Je savais pas ça moi.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
What?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Apparemment pas.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Hey yo.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Trop cute.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Yes.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Hey.
Tighnari!
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yes.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
Damn.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
No way.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
So kind.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, évidemment, enflure.
Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Mais. Oh god.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Pourquoi ça t'intéresse?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Mais non, en fait, elle a rien demandé.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Mais t'es un fatouille, t'as cru quoi?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Un exécuteur des fatouilles, c'est un harbinger, donc...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
J'y crois pas une seconde.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Non.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh, sassy. Go off.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Ouais, est-ce qu'il a
I
abandonné?
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Ils ont un truc derrière la tête de toute façon, donc
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Oh.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Mais...
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Everyone must pay for what they learned. Forbidden knowledge. Oh oh. Oh oh. Dans le temps de chargement.
Feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Non, ouais, c'est...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Ouais, non.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Vu tous les trucs qu'on est en train de combattre, ça va forcément être risqué.
Sorry, we can't tell
Merci
you
pour les
everything.
infos.
We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Mais non, pourquoi? Oh.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Ouais, ça on savait.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but
C'est pas lui.
some details have been omitted.
J'ai du mal à croire que les deux sont potes. Ils ont l'air si différents, genre. Je sais pas.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Un détail qui n'a pas été...
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Aïe.
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me,
Oh.
someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Ouais, il était peut-être pas d'accord avec les plans.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
C'est pour ça qu'elle est partie.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Nice. Let's go.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Trace élémentaire.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Pourquoi mon jeu il frise comme ça? Ça m'arrive jamais. Y'a Scaramouche qui charge quelque part ou quoi?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Super.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
J'aime pas ça.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Il faut que je me cache d'eux. Lost them. Ok, donc sneaky all the way.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken.
Ouais.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ça a pas l'air de lui ressembler. Oh, il est là-bas, en fleur.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Est-ce vraiment aussi simple? Est-ce que c'est un complot? et tout. Il l'a fait exprès.
Is he waving at us?
Il l'a fait exprès.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Il a pris Hypatia, c'est sûr.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they've vanished.
So this was a trap.
Non, y a personne.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Il parle pas du tout de la même manière.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Je savais que c'était pour ça qu'il la cherchait. C'était évident. Elle a vu le futur dieu, donc Scaramouche.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Donc c'était pas forbidden knowledge, mais elle était pas censée savoir.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh là là. Allez, vite. J'adore ces cris. Le plus rapidement possible. Je n'ai pas de temps. Lol.
Pardees DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Tell them! Yes! Pourquoi il a pas de voix?
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Évidemment.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Qu'est-ce que tu parles?
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardees DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardees DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Oh, il est trop badass. Oh, je suis deg que c'est buggy. Il est méga stylé.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh, ils sont vénères. Ils ont raison d'ailleurs.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Mon écran vient de s'éteindre. Je suis en train de regarder sur OBS pour jouer là. C'est quoi ce délire?
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Yes. Mais dégagez les champignons là.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Tout le monde est méga stylé dans cette scène. Allez, on va la protéger. La pauvre.
Hypatia's still here.
Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Elle ne bouge pas. Oh, tu m'as fait peur.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Il y a un gros truc qui charge. Quoi? Pourquoi ça devient gris? What?
So, you think this is over?
Scara, c'est Scara. Je hais mon jeu là pour Freeze comme il le fait. Parce qu'il est hors de question que je rate des cuts. On est le seul à l'entendre et le voir.
What? The balladeer is here?
Il joue avec nous. Oh non.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
J'étais pas prête.
Where is he?
Waouh. Ah ouais.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Mais...
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Qu'est-ce qu'il lui a
I
fait?
didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Est-ce que du coup il se prend déjà pour un dieu? Genre...
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Bah, il est clairement là.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
C'est pas ce qu'il veut nous défoncer, enfin voilà.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
C'est une enflure actuellement, mais déjà que de base je l'apprécie bien et qu'en plus j'ai vu sa backstory, well, j'aime beaucoup ce perso.
Hey, traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete.
Ah ouais, d'accord.
All that's left now are just some final details.
Il est à fond dedans.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Bah, elle est quand même puissante, quoi. Ah ouais.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Oh.
Yes. What is it?
Redemption arc is starting.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
No joke. Merci Lomine d'avoir toujours les bonnes réactions.
What do you mean?
Ouais, les risques sont énormes. C'est que la sagesse divine pourrait bien ne plus être vous-même. Je pense qu'il a déjà dû tellement perdre son identité en fait, et même considérer qu'il en avait jamais eu. Je pense qu'il s'en fout.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Ben, we care parce que t'as souffert, tu vois, donc c'est triste. Enfin, on veut t'aider quand
But
même.
you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Yeah, we know.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Après, c'est vrai qu'en soi que, alors, vu que c'est la marionnette de l'Archon électro, c'est comme un dieu en soi aussi, lui. Mais bon, il a été rejeté après par la Shogun, donc...
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
No.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Wow. C'est vraiment deep. Vous ne comprendrez
I'm
pas.
connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Arrêtez là en fait. C'est très... C'est un échange très profond, je trouve. Et je m'attendais pas à ça avec un personnage comme lui.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Bah, on cherche la vérité, Scara, donc
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
D'un côté, il a pas tort. Mais... ouais, pourquoi?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
The fuck? Quoi? Mais je croyais que tu t'attachais plus, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Okay.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Oh God. C'est vraiment le cas.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Non, c'est pas le bon chemin à prendre, Scara.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Damn. Ah oui. Ah oui, du coup. Tu nous aides ou pas? Ouais.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Oui. Oh, pauvre Paimon, elle est tellement paumée à côté de nous. Même pas un peu.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
No.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Damn. Ah, tu montres plus d'émotion déjà, c'est...
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Non.
After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ouais. Donc en gros, ton don, ça peut être une malédiction, quoi. Wait, il a le Gnosis, non? Oui, il a celui de Hey. Mais après, le Gnosis, c'est pas ce qui donne aux archons le pouvoir. Ouais, en soi, le pouvoir électro, c'est le pouvoir qu'il a lui-même, en étant la marionnette de Hey. Mais est-ce qu'il avait pas une vision, enfin, un œil divin d'Illusion? Ça fait longtemps que j'ai fait l'histoire d'Inazuma, je me souviens plus correctement. Mais oui, on te l'a dit. Ouais, plus calme, mais plus dérangé, d'une certaine manière. Waouh, je m'attendais pas à ça, genre vraiment. Il me semblait vraiment que c'était pas le... Ça y est, on se retrouve de nouveau à Inazuma. Il me semblait vraiment que c'était pas le Gnosis qui donnait le pouvoir. Hein. Ils les ont eu. Tu t'es pris un coup de foot, toi. Ah.
I'm fine. Oh.
Oh non.
Don't move.
Tighnari.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Il s'est pris un coup de foudre.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Oh non, Tighnari, désolé.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Oh, j'ai mal pour lui.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Pas faux.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I
C'est vrai.
know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Ok.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Il a pas l'air content.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Nous, on a l'habitude.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
J'ai si peu de frames en 2 heures d'enregistrement en fait.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Oh, yes, I know.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Ouais, plutôt Scaramouche.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Ok.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Ramon and his brave team. As well.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Et du coup, on fait quoi après?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Il avait dit c'est pas mon boulot, c'est Candace qui fera ça.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Ok.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate
Voilà.
that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Ah, c'est un sacré, hein.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Tu vois.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Ouais.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Il est payé qu'un salaire.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
J'adorerais entendre Lumine parler dans cette quête. Vraiment, il faudrait qu'on la réentende.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, Nilou.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Oh bah voilà.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your
Yes.
serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Là, on déconne plus, c'est sûr.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Lol.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Ouais.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
C'est vrai qu'elle pourrait nous aider en vrai.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes. Oh.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ouais, pas fou.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Bah, normal en même temps. On se met genre contre un nouveau dieu et on essaie d'en sauver un autre. Enfin, plus contre l'académie et les Fatui, c'est pas fou.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Ouais, I know.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Demain, on saura une
So,
divinité.
have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Demain, nous allons changer beaucoup de choses.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Donc, dormez bien. C'était... ouais.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Ça met pas la pression du tout.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Tu es avec qui?
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Yeah. Allez, on va arriver aux choses sérieuses maintenant. Ok, donc là logiquement la qualité va bien. Let's go.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Ah ben on peut pas tous faire ça, monsieur.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
Okay.
I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
J'avoue, c'est énorme, genre.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, sans deck.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside.
Non, mais
They were
d'accord.
effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Super.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Ça va être chaud quand même.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
C'est le jour parfait pour ruiner leur plan. J'adore le contexte et tout.
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules, so that all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Okay.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Sumeru Archon.
Un plan sassy. Un plan un peu trop
Well,
simple.
yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Ok.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Ok.
Let's go.
Mais on va être confronté à Scaramouche à un moment donné.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Bah, sûrement, parce qu'ils vont pas laisser entrer n'importe qui en fait. Oui, parce que là c'est pas notre faute, hein. C'est toi qui as décidé de... Bref. Mais j'ai vu une entrée derrière du coup en plus. Je sais pas comment tu gères tes trucs toi, mais... Genre là la meuf elle va m'arrêter, non? Bonsoir. Après comme on est avec Alhaitham et logiquement il y a personne qui le soupçonne.
Scribe?
Logiquement.
Please wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Oui. Calme-toi, calme-toi.
That's me.
Reste
Something the matter?
chill.
I'm in a hurry.
Reste cool.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And
Pour rien. T'inquiète.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh, tais-toi, tu m'énerves.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Tu es exaspérant là, toi là.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Ouais, bye. Casse-toi. Laisse passer, casse-toi. Je suis salée.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Super. Il a improvisé, ça a marché. Incroyable.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Damn.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Ouais, vite.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Allez, go, go.
Let's go.
Go, go, airplane. Na 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 na. C'est beau, hein, en vrai. C'est un peu... Oh ouais, c'est beau. C'est sympa. Lisa de mon set, elle a étudié ici, hein, il me semble. Intéressant. Alors.
Is this the Academia's library?
Oh!
Indeed. Known as the House of Dehya, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Ouais, pas étonnant.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Ouais.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
C'est vraiment le jour parfait, quoi.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Paimon. Reste naturel. Cachez-vous pour l'instant et attendez une opportunité.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Parle pas aussi fort.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Let's step back and observe for now.
Et on n'a qu'à l'octogone. On va s'octogone avec lui.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Quoi?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, je trouve que plus j'avance, plus Lumine a des expressions genre vraiment variées. Je sais pas, aussi il y a un plus grand rôle, même si elle parle pas, etc. Enfin, on l'entend pas parler du moins. Je suis désolée aussi pour le nombre de fois où je baille, je suis apparemment fatiguée, mais je suis hype donc... Oh non!
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Scribe.
Bah, on va vous casser la tronche, pour être poli.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Quoi?
You are the traveler and Paimon, correct?
Mais à quel point ils sont au courant de tout ce qui se passe dans Sumeru, quoi.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Il n'est pas trop tard pour arrêter ce que vous faites.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand,
Bah oui.
and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Ok. On pourrait t'assassiner hein, si on voulait, mais bon. Je me crois dans un autre jeu, moi. What?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out.
J'ai rien dit.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with
Ça,
me?
c'est son bureau.
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Ah, ok. Non, vous pouvez pas faire confiance au foot, oui.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Mais...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Le Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Mais
Creating
quoi?
a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Oh, c'est tordu, c'est
If
fou.
humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to
Oh,
reveal them.
mon Dieu.
This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
C'est vraiment... De base, Sumeru était... Enfin, on disait de Sumeru que les gens, genre, ils étaient assoiffés de connaissances. Mais là, du coup, c'est assoiffé de pouvoir, les gars.
We shall regain a
C'est pas la
god's
connaissance, c'est le
guidance at
pouvoir.
long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Je suis désolée, mais même pour Scaramouche, c'est juste une nouvelle manière pour lui d'être utilisé comme une marionnette. Comme la marionnette qu'il est. C'est violent, mais c'est vrai. Je suis désolée, c'est juste se servir de lui encore une fois.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Non, bah non en fait.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Vous parlez de l'apogée de la sagesse humaine et au bout du compte, vous vous appuyez sur une divinité pour y
You will
parvenir.
never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Et Kusenali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Bah, c'est quand même un archon, genre, elle a des pouvoirs.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Bah, prendre soin du peuple, c'est le but de tous les archons, en fait, les 7. C'est le but des 7, en fait. Ils veillent sur leur nation, et vous, c'est pas ce que vous faites?
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Kusunari, elle descend de Rukkhadevata, non? Donc,
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
mais c'est quel genre de cruauté, les gars? Enfin, même si c'est un archon, elle est quand même jeune pour un dieu. Elle a toujours la forme d'une petite fille, donc enfin, c'est juste cruel en fait. Même pour un adulte, ça le serait, mais c'est encore pire.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Ouais, c'est donc ça l'arrogance des chercheurs.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Quoi?
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Putain. J'y ai pensé pendant toute cette quête. Je me suis dit, peut-être que Al-Haytham va se retourner contre nous. Soit il est en train de faire ça, soit ça fait partie de sa mission, pour nous aider.
Al-Haytham? Are you talking about us?
Et avec ce jeu, c'est difficile de savoir lequel des deux.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Si c'est vrai, c'est une enflure.
Al-Haytham? So you're still on the academia side?
Au moins si c'est faux, bah là on a des réactions vraies, donc ça va quoi.
We finally started to trust you.
Oh, les femmes espèce de... C'est peut-être un des trucs qu'il a créé, ça, non? Enfin, pas, je veux dire pas les informations sur Lumine, mais...
Excellent. Detailed contents with no
Wait!
errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Non!
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Non, 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 non.
Surely you know what that means.
Non.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Ça comprend aussi votre général Mahama, tu vois?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Bah ouais, évidemment, on est une trop grosse menace pour eux. Lumine sait très bien faire, donc...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
J'y ai pensé, mais j'y croyais plus.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Quoi?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Ils savent tout, c'est la merde.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray
Comment?
the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Comment on est censé arrêter l'académie comme ça?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Ça faisait partie du plan.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
C'est vrai qu'en soi, il a clairement fait comprendre tout du long que c'est pas le genre de personne à être en équipe. Il l'a été parce que c'était bénéfique pour lui. Mais là, si pour y arriver, pour descendre l'académie et tout, il doit nous sacrifier, il va le faire. C'est ça le truc.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Je suis désolée, genre, même les calculs les plus avancés possibles ne pourront pas, genre, prévoir ce qui va se passer dans l'esprit de quelqu'un.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
J'aime pas trop tes manières de faire, mais yes, dis-le, c'est bien, c'est bien.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ah. Ça y est, on se bat. C'est une cinématique. Qu'est-ce qui t'a... What the hell? What? C'est la cacha qui lui fait un truc. Non, oh la femme.
Well, what do we have here?
C'est un concentré de...
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Non. Waouh. Les animations et le voice acting là.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh non. Ah. Il a pris le concentré qui avait fait perdre la tête au mec là.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
Mais non.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Putain.
You may begin.
Oh. Il a souri. Oh Nilo. Il a souri. Ça faisait partie du plan. Ok, donc la situation est peut-être pas aussi désespérée qu'elle en a l'air.
Lumine qui s'en va. Paimon, on n'a pas le choix, viens. Ça suffit, Paimon. Ils peuvent plus nous entendre. Tout était prévu. Attendez, de ce côté-là, on voit pas le texte. C'était fantastique. D'accord. Eh bah, c'est bien fait parce que tout avait l'air très réel. On peut souffler un coup. Nice. C'est pour ça que c'est bien, genre, quand les jeux, du coup, nous montrent pas les discussions de plans, du coup, parce qu'on est surpris et on a les retournements de situation. Ouais, donc... Ok, on va voir. Voyons.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Donc ça c'était fait.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Du coup, ils baisseront sûrement leur garde.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Et c'est là qu'on leur tombe dessus.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Voilà.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
C'est exactement ça.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Attendez, quoi? Nahida a fermé sa conscience depuis que Dottore... Ah, Dottore a capturé sa conscience dans l'Akasha et du coup, Nahida l'a fermée.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
D'accord.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
D'accord.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Ok.
Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Et comment on fait ça?
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Ok.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Non, je réfléchis parce que la dernière fois qu'on a eu un truc de genre se connecter à la conscience de quelqu'un, il y avait déjà quelqu'un de connecté à la conscience, c'est-à-dire Skara, Mouche, connecté à Halpegia et du coup... Non, parce que du coup... Ok. Scaramouche veut forcément ne pas avoir Nahida dans les pattes, vous voyez, alors... Ah, il croit avoir le contrôle total. Ok, cherchons l'endroit de cette salle où le signal est meilleur. Ensuite, on va essayer de se relier à la conscience de Nahida. Oh ouais, la pauvre. Let's do it! Oh, cool! Ah! Là, ça fait vite! Ah bah, il y a un truc. Là, ça fait très vite. Non, Paimon. Là, ça fait vite aussi. Ah. Là, c'est extrêmement lent. Là aussi. Là aussi. T'as qu'à dire rien, là. Là, c'est rapide. Ah, bah, plus maintenant. Oh! Là, c'est très rapide. Grimpe. Ok, on a trouvé. Oh! Oh! J'ai l'impression de pouvoir la capter vaguement. Je vais maintenant me relier sa conscience. Allez. Oh, si ça se trouve, elle va se reconnecter à Herman's Soul et tout. Nahida? C'est un domaine de conscience. Ah, si c'est tout noir, ça veut dire que c'est fermé, non? Quoi? Elle est là. Oh, elle est immobile, c'est vraiment fermé. Il faut trouver un moyen de la réveiller. Comment la réveiller? Oh merde. C'est quoi ça? Une barrière. C'est la barrière que Naïda utilise pour isoler sa conscience de l'extérieur. Oh oui! Oh pardon, j'adore quand Lumine elle parle parce que c'est tellement rare que bah c'est hyper puissant. Allez, encore.
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, j'adore sa voix en plus. Elle est si douce Lumine, j'adore. Aucune réaction, il ne semble pas sentir ma présence.
When did it first start?
Oula.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukatavata.
Non, Nahida.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
C'est horrible.
Nahida!
Oh, y a rien à faire. Elle est juste devant mes yeux, comment pourrais-je baisser les bras? J'ai déjà abandonné une fois quand Dotore est apparu la première fois, pas question que ça se reproduise.
Nahida!
Oh! Allez!
It's so quiet here.
It's not! Parce qu'on est là!
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Mais oui.
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Non.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Allez, Naïda.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Elle doit l'entendre là du coup.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Lumine est tellement puissante, hein, vraiment.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Mais oui. Yes. Allez, yes. Allez. Persévérance.
Nahida?
Oh. Oh. Lumine parle.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
On va te sauver, Nahida.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Je m'attendais à ce qu'elle arrête de parler là, mais non, elle continue.
I'm fine. It's just...
En fait, on n'a jamais vu Lumine interagir vraiment avec un autre perso, genre.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Mais c'est normal. Oh.
You should have been angry ages ago.
J'adore. Elle a même les animations du coup des persos qui parlent. C'est génial. C'est génial. Ouais, t'aurais dû être en colère avant, c'est sûr. Oh, ça y est.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Ah, ça y est.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
J'ai adoré cette séquence, vraiment. C'était magnifique.
Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Ouais.
You were out for a long time. Yagarbaha Day stuff?
Ils sont déjà insérés les concentrés.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire du coup? Ah! Ah là là. Incroyable. Que va faire Nilou?
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk
Oh,
for them.
c'est le fameux, le directeur du théâtre. Prendre un risque?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right.
Oh, t'as des cernes,
You seem
Coco?
to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Oh.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Wow.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
What the hell? On joue Nilou! J'avais jamais fait son gameplay, je crois. Hey yo! C'est génial, j'adore. Donc on va près de l'académie. Oh! Ouais, c'est pour ça que j'ai dû faire une partie de sa quête histoire d'abord.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Performance?
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Okay.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well,
Ouais.
I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
D'accord. Donc Nilou a préparé quelque chose. Oh, you're pretty. Nilou a préparé un truc. Hey! Ah, elle est niveau 90. Damn. J'adore regarder quand j'étais perso en essai, genre ce qu'ils ont et tout. Bon bah... Oh, le chevalier des fleurs!
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Okay.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Je suis trop curieuse, qu'est-ce qu'elle a préparé?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
J'aime bien les guillemets.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ça doit être une manière... Waouh. Oh, qu'elle est belle et élégante.
I've never seen a performance like this.
C'est une distraction.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Oh. Je pense que c'est une distraction. Oh, elle est trop belle.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Interdiction de l'art. Oh, les enflures. C'est horrible, ça.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Elle est beaucoup trop... Wouah! Le Rani s'est échappé! Oh, attendez, c'est trop épique comme... Oh non, c'est génial! Oh, elle va se faire arrêter. Non? Ah bah non, la Rani. C'est leur priorité. Oh. Magnifique cutscene. Magnifique cutscene. Ok, donc elle a servi de distraction. Oh, du coup, on a... Attendez, pourquoi ils ont dit qu'elle s'est échappée? Elle peut pas le faire toute seule, si? Nilou accomplit sa mission. Oh! Quand il a fait semblant d'avoir été corrompu? Nice! Oh, c'est trop smart. Tu m'étonnes.
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Ouais, ouais.
Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
Ouais, c'est sûr.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Ah, ça va, il est pas si terrible, en fait. Juste, ouais.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right
Ok,
now anyway.
donc quoi faire?
It'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oui.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Ouais.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
D'accord.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Oh, ouais, c'est n'importe quoi, vraiment.
But this is also our chance.
Ouais.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Attends, là, le gars, il a dit de rentrer dans l'Akasha, enfin, interdiction de l'art. Genre, interdire l'art.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
T'es trop intelligent, ça m'énerve.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Les fausses infos, que Kusanali s'est échappé.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
C'est trop smart.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Ouais.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
how
can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Ça fait un peu penser à une critique d'aujourd'hui, vous voyez, genre notre temps avec Internet et tout en fait. Parce que c'est vrai qu'on s'appuie tellement sur Internet pour certaines choses que du coup on réfléchit plus par nous-mêmes. Et que du coup, les informations diffusées dessus, on les prend comme des vérités. Ah ouais, c'est pas mal.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Ouais.
I've seen it happen many times.
C'est ça.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
C'est vrai que À part les monstres, le monde de Genshin Impact, ça doit être sympa de vivre dedans.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
On en a
Do you have
une.
someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, cool. Ah, est-ce qu'on va jouer Dehya du coup?
Here they come. Did you see that, Ramon? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Trop bien.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Putain, tout le monde est tellement à fond dedans. J'adore ce genre de truc.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia,
Ouais.
this is our hunting ground.
J'adore.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
J'avoue.
We still need to
Elle est
eliminate the
trop
guards as
badass.
soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening,
Ouais.
the plan's doomed.
Ouais, il faut vite les avoir.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Ouais.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Let's go.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
Oh.
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
No way.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them
Non.
Good luck.
Un enfant qui va se faire passer pour Nahida, genre.
This outfit.
C'est trop mignon.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
C'est vrai que ça fait un peu peur quand même.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
D'accord.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, elle a aidé son... Enfin, celui qu'il considère comme son grand-père. C'est trop cute.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
C'est trop cute. Rescue mission.
Right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Go, go, my boy. Oh. Wow. C'est bien la première fois qu'on a une vue comme ça.
Why is there a guard over there?
Genre.
Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Oh!
I need to make a choice.
Ah, que TR! What? Depuis quand? Ça, c'est... Ils trouvent toujours de nouvelles mécaniques, enfin, des trucs nouveaux, quoi.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Why?
What should I do next?
Allez à gauche pour se cacher.
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Attends.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Grand bazar, grand bazar, grand bazar. Faut que tu y ailles.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Mais what? C'est trop drôle. Enfin. Alors, quand il est prévu là-bas du coup. Avec Dehya.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Ils ont tous été ramenés là, c'est trop drôle.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Y a personne en
Everybody's
plus.
here. What on earth is going on?
Oh!
I suppose that's all of you?
Allez, kick their ass.
Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yeah. Allez. Ils vont se faire défoncer. J'adore le gars.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
C'est un guet-apens.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
En garde. Pourquoi tu shakes comme ça là? Allez, trop bien.
This is odd.
Allez, que quelqu'un l'assomme là, j'en peux plus de lui.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
T'es tout seul.
Guards!
On va te balancer dans la cellule.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order of arrest. I thought you knew.
J'adore.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
La reine Kusanali.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
C'est bien, instaurer la peur avec ses... Oula. Avec ses enflures, là. Je me demande ce que fait Scaramouche quand même pendant ce temps.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Il se prépare au combat, je pense.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
C'est que tu crois.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Il va aller voir du coup ce que Alhaitham lui a donné et tout.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai, la Kasha c'est directement relié à l'esprit et tout. C'est chaud quand même, hein. Leur invention et jusqu'où c'est parti. C'est chaud.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Ah, c'est chiant qu'ils soient intelligents vu que c'est un sage.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference.
Ouais, t'as
The
raison.
important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Après, est-ce que entre deux, Lumine et Paimon, je pense pas qu'elles auraient réussi à s'échapper.
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Bah bande de cons, c'est la première chose à faire. Enfin, je sais pas moi, vous envoyez une équipe voilà, pour voir dehors, mais vu que l'information vient un peu de nulle part, ils sont bêtes. Ils sont intelligents, mais ils sont bêtes.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Mais ta gueule. Arrêtez. Vous devenez débile avec ce truc.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Il y a sûrement un piège, je pense, là-bas pour lui.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Je pense qu'on doit avoir tout prévu, je pense. Vu que la moindre chose a été pensée. Alors, let's go.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Alors?
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Elle s'est vraiment barrée? Comment? Ou bien...
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
Ou bien il joue avec son Akasha peut-être? Ah, je sais pas.
What a comical sight as are.
Saino, qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Ah ouais, si t'as un truc qui joue avec ton esprit, ça peut être manipulé.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Ouais.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Yes! Say the words! Ils sont tous incroyables ces persos. Ah, j'adore.
Have you been waiting for a chance like
Et
this?
ça, vous n'avez pas pu le prévoir.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Non, c'est juste que... Voilà, les gens, c'est les gens.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Eh ouais, lui pour le coup, il avait pas l'habitude d'être en équipe, mais il a accepté de l'être. Du coup, il avance avec son équipe.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Du coup, est-ce que Narkida est vraiment là ou pas? Je me
You
demande.
want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana.
Oh.
Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Ouais.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh, c'est tellement puissant. C'est génial.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment? In the name of a god.
Oh mon dieu, les gars! On voit de tous les côtés et tout ce qui se passe est génial. Ouais. Je me disais bien, ce serait pas simple de se barrer de là, du coup, ils doivent attendre.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Vous pouvez faire confiance.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Tout se passe très bien.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Oui.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ça y est? Orphan? Oh, Dehya.
Here comes your savior.
Ouais.
Dehya! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Hehehe.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Nice.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Ouais, comment va
Things in the
Nahida?
city and on Sino's side are both going well.
Okay.
The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Okay.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Bien joué.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird
Ça y est.
happened.
Allez, on entre en
We should
action.
have already rescued our Archon.
C'est merveilleux.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
On est trop fort.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Ok. Alright, donc là, va vraiment entrer en action sur place avec Nahida du coup. Yes. Ah oui, c'est juste là du coup. Ouais, c'est en plein milieu de la ville en fait. Dans un côté de la ville, un coin de la ville, je veux dire. Ah ouais, il est là. Ça a l'air plus petit de l'extérieur, c'est marrant. Tout va bien? Oh. Nahida! Oh, trop cute! Elle est là! Elle va bien.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Ah, bah oui, du coup, c'est la première fois qu'on voit sa forme physique, genre.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Mais oui, j'y avais pas pensé. On se rencontre
Thank you
enfin.
so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Oh, pourquoi?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Vous méritez d'être sauvé.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Nous, tous les archons, c'est nos potes, y a aucun problème.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Wow.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Wow.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Ah! Qu'est-ce qui est plus important?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
C'est pas la première fois qu'on le fait, hein?
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Good idea. Yes.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yes.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Ouais.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Ouais, je sais pas. Ils avaient pas encore donné les trucs de divinité du coup à Scaramouche. Putain, je m'attendais pas à ce que genre les Fatui s'allient et tout et que genre Scaramouche soit choisi pour être le dieu. Enfin après vu sa puissance et vu d'où il vient c'est normal. Mais personne ne sait d'où il vient, vous voyez, donc ça fait chelou en fait. Ah.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Nice.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Alright.
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Nice.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
À fond.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Ah ouais. Eh bah, nice tout ça. Oh.
Then we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Jusqu'à 16h, ok. On va quand même commencer ça tout de suite, je pense. Avant ça, entre deux, je voulais jeter un œil à quelque chose parce que je sais pas quand est-ce que cette vidéo sortira, sûrement plus tard vu toutes les vidéos que j'ai à monter sur Genshin avant. Mais du coup, j'ai pas encore ouvert les vœux. Les vœux où on a désormais Scaramouche. Oh, waouh. Il est là. Ça me tue, n'empêche que son seul nom ce soit Nomade. Et l'éternellement égaré, c'est stylé. Il y a Ito aussi, mais j'ai une priorité là, même si j'adorerais avoir Ito. Voilà, du coup, quand j'aurai fini la quête, bah je vais essayer de pull. Mon vœu, il est garanti ou pas? Oh, la dernière fois, j'ai eu Kazuha. Non, il faut que je l'ai, d'une manière ou d'une autre. J'ai 57 de pitié, donc c'est pas mal. Ah bon, c'était pas très long. Vous pensez que la bataille, du coup, va arriver vite, là? Je pense qu'on est prêt, genre tout à l'heure je m'étais préparée, j'avais pris de la bouffe et tout. Après ouais, j'ai pas pu améliorer les aptitudes de mes persos. Ok.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, c'est quoi?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now.
Oh!
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Mais c'est mignon.
It may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Bah t'as dû l'inspirer.
We're both small things that float!
C'est ça pour toi la grande ressemblance. Mais... Mais non, vous êtes différents.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only
Bah
a
oui.
flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
On est ensemble depuis le tout début, Paimon. C'est pas pareil, hein.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Bah, en même temps, si dès que t'es né, tu t'es fait enfermer, t'as carrément pas du tout eu la possibilité de t'améliorer en fait.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukudevata.
Oh non.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Bah ouais, ok.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Ouais.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Comment t'as trouvé? Ok, ok, donc on y va direct. Oh, tu veux dire juste là? Non mais attends, j'ai peur. Attends, j'ai méga peur là. Ouais, j'ai pas des artefacts de fou. Ouais, il y a de la défense, il y a des PV qui servent à rien, ça c'est chiant, mais enfin... Après, maîtrise élémentaire et taux critique et attaque. S'il pouvait m'améliorer l'attaque. Et le taux critique. Il y a toujours la défense et les PV qui sont améliorés, mais quand t'as des persos comme ça sert à rien. Je ne veux pas. Ok. Enflure. Bah c'est parti, écoutez. J'ai méga peur. Fonderie divine. Créer une divinité. Oui, nous utilisons la sagesse humaine pour créer un dieu. Je m'engage là-dedans. Pourquoi? Je sais pas. Let's go. Oh god, ça y est, on y est. On est au fight de Scaramouche. Putain, ça ressemble... Ah, maintenant ça lag. C'est marrant, ça doit être un clin d'œil sûrement volontaire, je pense. C'est très violet et foncé, comme l'endroit où on l'a vu pour la première fois à Inazuma, par exemple. Quand il a parlé des delusions et tout.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Ils ont fait ça juste à côté de là où elle était prisonnière.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Le culot.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
Ouais.
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Ça fait cyberpunk, genre... non, pas cyberpunk, steampunk, pardon. Mais ouais, il y a des petites touches de lumière violette, un peu, des reflets violets. Ouais.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Ce projet visait à transformer un de leurs exécuteurs en Archon.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
C'est un psychopathe.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Ouais, mais...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Oui, non, c'est pas étonnant.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Ouais.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Bah oui. Ah, et du coup, tu sais.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Il veut se venger, il veut prendre le pouvoir, mais enfin... De toute façon, il serait que utilisé une fois de plus, enfin voilà.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Ouais, c'est vrai que les rencontres étaient pas agréables.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Ouais, bah...
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Avec ces 3 trahisons, il a été trop... Ça l'a changé quoi, disons. Et là, ça rencontre... Yeah, j'ai peur. Oh, la grosse blague. C'est un électro, lui. J'ai pas prévu. Évidemment. Vous voulez protéger? Eh ben non. Good. Ah, j'ai pas prévu un perso cryo. Ça va prendre des plombes. On se retrouve quand ce sera fini. Extrêmement long sans cryo, vraiment. Oh, j'espère qu'il n'y en aura pas plus des comme ça. Oh! Là, le mec s'est vraiment planqué là dans sa tanière. Oh! Oh, nice! On peut pas d'habitude monter sur des trucs dans les donjons. Mais c'est sombre hein, cet endroit, ça fait très... Boss fight, boss stage, ouais. Coucou. Tu vas me défoncer, j'en suis sûre et certaine. J'aurais dû prendre du cryo, c'est un électro. Oh non. J'ai rien fait, je vais recommencer. Parce que je crois que si je garde Lisa, je vais trop galérer. J'ai rien pour toi non plus, c'est une catastrophe. Je vais me faire défoncer. Après, je recommencerai au pire si j'y arrive pas ce soir.
This will be interesting.
I think so. Quand même beaucoup plus rapide. Ok. Oh oui, en effet, j'ai bien fait de changer avant. Ah, des puzzles, trop bien. Quoi? Oh. J'étais là en mode... Ça me fait penser à un passage en par... J'ai vraiment bien fait. Ça me fait penser à un passage en particulier dans le jeu Lego Star Wars que je faisais quand j'étais gamine. Genre les trucs sur Geonosis, on devait passer sur plein de plateformes comme ça. Sauf que c'était au-dessus de la lave. Là c'est pas le cas. La lave je crois. Hein. Il me semble. J'aimerais bien avoir plus de 4 persos des fois quand même. Ce serait vachement cool. Non. Ouais. This is bad for you. Maintenant t'es mort. Oh. Oh. On a réussi. Relou de service. Même quand je te vois pas, je te vois, tu sais. C'est logique. Oh. Scaramouche. Oh. T'as il y en a 3. Non, il y en a 4. Chiant un peu.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Tu m'as oublié, monsieur. Il s'en va. Je crois que j'ai failli tomber. Ah. Ah bah c'est bon. Si c'est un fire, je pète un câble. Is that a fireman? I think it's a fireman. J'ai pas ton temps. Bye. Oh. Il est mort? Je suis un génie en fait. J'ai eu rien besoin de faire. Il est mort comme ça. C'est quoi ensuite? Hello. Ça fait quoi si je tombe là-dedans? Ça a pas l'air... Sorry. Ça a pas l'air fou. Tu vas pas dans le bon sens. Ah, j'aurais dû tourner l'autre. Pourquoi? Eh, oh! Ah! Bah oui, là évidemment il y va, hein! Mais t'es sans moi! Oh! C'est la victime. Eh! Oh! Reviens! Eh! L'ami, reviens! Voilà! Ouais, c'est bon. Merci bien. Au revoir. Attends, toi, je vais te faire ta fête. Attends 2 secondes. Attends. J'arrive. Et ouais. Oh non. Bah voilà. Ça va prendre un moment. Mais quoi? Non mais l'abus. Enfin. Ça y est. Hey yo. Ascenseur. Fancy. Bonsoir. C'est un ascenseur. Waouh. Après tout ça, je sais que je vais me faire dégommer. Ça va me prendre 1 heure pour le battre. Je vais... Taille, si j'y arrive pas, je quitte le donjon.
We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Ouais, il a manipulé le climat, c'est vrai.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon?
Bah, elle, ça va aller. C'est moi qui vais prendre.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
Oh!
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Oh.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Elle est cute.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Ne perdons pas.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh. Ah, je suis hors du donjon maintenant. Oh god, j'ai rien dit. Oh, what the hell, Scaramouche, qu'est-ce que... Oh, on a déjà entendu cette musique. T'as quoi dans le dos?
I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you.
C'est son vrai nom?
The traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
C'est déjà ça, mais...
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
C'est ça ton vrai nom? Oh mon Dieu, je vais me faire détruire. Kunikazushi, c'est son vrai nom.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet.
What?
Is serving as a constant power supply.
Je vais me faire démonter.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, This is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
C'est badass, c'est badass.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Détends-toi. Ouais.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Ah ouais, d'accord.
Teyvat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Ah, mais là tu veux trop de pouvoir. C'est pas la bonne chose.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Ces fidèles vont se faire de plus en plus nombreux.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Hein? Du calme.
This is where everything ends, Boer, the god of wisdom.
Boer, c'est son nom de divinité.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Seigneur éternel de la sagesse arcanique. Oh. Il y a éternel hein, dedans. Il vient d'Inazuma et de Hei, hein, n'empêche. Comment je vais battre ce truc? Je suis sûr il va me lancer des attaques qui vont faire ça de largeur, hein.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Non, non, please, no. Oh, oh, oh. What the hell?
Feeble human.
Steady as stone.
Comment je suis censée Vous avez vu. Je crois qu'il est pas content. Je fais plus de dégâts que j'en fais d'habitude quand même. Hein. C'est trop calme là. C'est beaucoup trop chill. Ah non mais là je peux pas survivre à ça hein. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ces trucs? T'as la musique derrière. Ramasser le bloc d'énergie. Au chat. Oh! Comment je t'active toi là? Je comprends pas du tout. Je comprends vraiment pas. Shuki no Kami le prodige. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce titre? Il va avoir plusieurs phases. Wait. Allez. Wait. Oh bah tiens, génial. What the... Il a un corps complet. Oh non. Oh non. Il a le même genre de phrase que sa mère. Born to Oblivion. T'es beaucoup plus proche d'elle que ce que tu penses. Oh. Je vois même pas comment faire. Mais what? Je comprends même pas comment je suis censée lui faire des dégâts. Non, je vois pas là. Reality is pain, je sais. Lumine. Nahida. Non, 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 non. Par pitié. Non, qu'elle se sacrifie pas pour nous par contre. Hein.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete.
Quoi?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Quoi? Quoi?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Quoi? Quoi?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh non. Pendant tout ce temps, elle faisait ça?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Oh, chills.
Come, traveler. Just like before.
Quoi?
Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Ok.
All that battle experience. It's more than that.
J'ai du mal à suivre.
Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
What?
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, Tighnari. Oh, c'est incroyable. C'est incroyable. C'est tellement puissant. C'est incroyable, ils sont tous là. Il y a tout Sumeru qui va essayer de nous aider.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Ok. Ouais, sans ça, on pourrait jamais le vaincre.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Allez, Lumine. Waouh. Non, mais c'est... Oh. C'est tellement... C'est incroyable. Queen!
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Non, Scara, je pense pas.
I'll leave this to you.
Ok.
First sage. A brewer.
Elle m'a appelé le premier sage de beurre. What?
I am the all-knowing God.
As a dutiful maid would.
Maintenant, j'arrive à le toucher.
Burn to oblivion.
Ok.
Dodge this.
Nahida.
So sorry. Kneel.
Share my knowledge. Breath of the flame.
Génial. Maintenez et visez. Il est où? Il est où?
Reality is pain.
Il l'attaque! Il l'attaque!
I'll catch up.
Waouh!
Incinerate.
Freeze.
Ha! Yeah.
Good riddance, cruel world. Cool it.
Boom boom. Yeah.
Not possible.
Waouh!
Hey. Make yourselves at home. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Boom boom.
Waouh! Il a plein de pouvoirs.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh!
Reality is pain.
Oh, il me suit! Oh là 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 là! Oh, je gagne de la vie avec le truc de...
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Freeze.
Incroyable. Oh, cute. Non. Ok. Allez. Oh, l'enfuri, il a évité. Waouh.
Tremble.
I must leave no stone
Comme ça,
unturned.
il est super puissant et tout. Hein. Est-ce que c'est fini? Oh, Scara.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Il y a tellement d'émotions dans ses yeux. Il a tellement de haine. Le Gnosis. Il le sent. Elle le prend.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Oh non, Scara, Scara. J'ai méga mal pour lui.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Ouais, c'est pas
With
fini.
the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Contaminé. C'est la connaissance interdite.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Waouh, on savait pas ça.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Que le monde m'oublie.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Damn.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Damn.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Génial.
That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Le bateau de la conscience. Damn.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is...
Ils sont contaminés.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Motion to compel.
Fight me, coward. Oh non, pas eux. Les ennemis dans la conscience. Interesting. Bye.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Wow.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
D'accord.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Ah, des idées farfelues m'ont traversé l'esprit, mais toi là, non.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Non, mais toi tu viens d'ailleurs.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
D'accord.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Ça aurait été différent si elle avait été là pour elle.
Hey, you've done a
Mais
great
ouais.
job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Au moins elle aurait été tranquille quoi.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Waouh, c'est là où on s'est retrouvés au tout début de Sumeru. Il y a des chuchotements. Et ça déconne à mort ici. Bon, en même temps, vu les visuals, ça m'étonne pas. Je pense pas que je serais dans le même état que toi, Lumine. Après tout ce qui est... Elle est tranquille à s'étirer et tout. Oh.
Well, this is the place.
Ouais.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Attends, il s'avait pas dit qu'à la fin, elle s'est transformée en petite fille?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Wow.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Oula.
You are me in the new samsara.
What?
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
What the hell?
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Désolée des lags.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Aïe.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Damn.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Wow.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Elle sera sa propre personne.
Really?
Mais tu seras tout aussi bien qu'elle.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Oh.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
J'ai foi en Aïda aussi.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
À fond.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Oh, c'est tellement deep.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Désastre de Canria.
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Ouais.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Ça fait peur, cette idée, d'une certaine manière.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Putain, et l'académie, ils ont enlevé ça à tous les habitants de Sumeru, quoi.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Non, elle, par contre, elle l'a fait
Well, did it work?
dans un meilleur but, quoi. Parce que quand l'académie l'a fait...
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Ah ouais, voilà.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Ah, horrible.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Quoi?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Non, c'est horrible. Enlever toute son existence.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
C'est horrible.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. Yet let the world completely forget me.
Waouh. C'est ça l'indice qu'elle a laissé.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Tu t'en souviens?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Et nous, on s'en souvient. On va être les seuls à s'en souvenir. Parce que je n'appartiens pas à ce monde.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, Paimon ne sait pas non plus. Tout le monde l'a oublié sauf nous. Je sais pas. What? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Dottore?
Huh? That sound. Traveler. Paimon.
Ouais. Je pensais plus à tout ce qui était Herman's Soul et tout le reste, du coup. Je croyais que la quête s'arrêterait là avec Scaramouche. Pas du tout.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Espèce d'enflure.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Oui, clairement.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Quelle relation? Et qu'est-ce que tu vas vouloir dans la négociation?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
J'avoue.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Quoi, t'as un clone?
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Quoi?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Je comprends rien.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Quoi?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Ouais, pas faux.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Mais quelle enflure.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Ah ouais, voilà. Il s'est servi de Scaramouche et de ses ambitions et de son envie de pouvoir et de se venger, de se détacher de ses émotions du passé. C'est dégueulasse.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
C'est horrible.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. That's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Pardon?
For example, the Gnosis.
Tu l'auras pas, frérot?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Hey, viens s'il te plaît, récupère ton Gnosis.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Il a été très malin de nous assommer, nous, parce qu'on aurait pu l'aider.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Quel serait le pouvoir de l'ordre divin?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Wow.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point.
Damn.
The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Il y en a qu'une seule, va crever.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Ouais.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Escaramouche, par contre, il lui est arrivé quoi du coup? Même s'il a plus de Gnosis, il a encore des pouvoirs, non? Ou pas? Si, il avait des pouvoirs de base avant de prendre le Gnosis à Ei. Enfin, que Yemiko lui donne le Gnosis.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Ouais, ce serait pas mal.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Ton problème.
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
What?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Bien dit.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Have you?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
C'est...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the end?
yourself.
I'll have my
Please
revenge.
wait. You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
C'est toutes les versions de lui qu'il avait?
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Mais quoi?
Here, take it.
Nahida, t'es sûre?
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Tu pousses trop loin.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Scaramouche l'a dit une fois. Le ciel étoilé est faux. Ça voudrait dire quoi pour Tevat?
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
On peut entendre ou pas? Évidemment, si c'est un secret sur... Ouais, si c'est un secret sur tout Tevat, on ne le saura pas avant la fin du jeu. Waouh, ça m'a épuisé. On est toujours pas réveillé. Plusieurs jours plus tard.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Oh. Ah non, d'accord. On est à...
Good morning.
Gandharva.
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari can stop us from going out now,
Ah,
right?
du coup, Tighnari nous a fait nous reposer. Oh! Oh, les deux nous ont retrouvés. C'est Saino qui nous a envoyés ici. Même si Tighnari se plaint toujours de recevoir des patients de la part de Saino, il a très bien veillé sur nous. On était épuisés, heureusement qu'on a pu suffisamment se reposer ici. Et on peut sortir maintenant. L'unité centrale de l'Akasha a été désactivée. Ouais, mais de façon positive, c'est sûr. C'est sûr, c'est pour le mieux. What? L'emplacement est déjà occupé par une autre quête. Urgh. Alors je continue la mission de Nilo.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
C'est trop bien.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Génial.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Ouais.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Bah ouais, on a juste fait ce qu'il fallait.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
No.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Okay.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Bah super tout ça.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tighnari before you leave.
Hello.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Ah bah oui, sa blessure.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
Ah, à chaque fois les fins de quête d'Archon, elles sont géniales.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Oh.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Bon, ça va, on s'en occupera.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
C'est peut-être une surprise.
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Ouais.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Sad.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Qui ça?
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Ok. Votre maître va bien?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
D'accord.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Oui.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
C'est un daron, ça me tue.
Yay! Will do!
That's so precious.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
Ah oui, comment elle va?
Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering her.
Évidemment.
She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off. A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry. We'll take care of ourselves.
Good.
As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast.
Ce serait pas étonnant.
But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Oh.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Oh. C'est trop cute. Allez. Ah, c'est le directeur.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Ben.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Et ils vont venir.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
C'est vrai.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
J'en ai un. J'en ai même deux.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dehya was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Mais oui.
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
On a fait tellement de trucs depuis qu'on a commencé à Sumeru avec Dunyarzad et Dehya.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
You really think so?
Oui.
It seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Non, nous ne sommes pas des commères. Enfin, pas trop. Regardez qui vole là.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Damn! Pardon.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Cette tête.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Oh, mais il a un œil divin en plus. Playable?
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ouais, parce que là, ça aurait été... j'ai même pas de mots.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Bah non, c'est vrai, on en est la preuve.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
On est juste là. Et ça tire à balles réelles sinon ici. That's it. Salut.
I'll hate them.
Beau.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Les 6 sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Sumeru Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Tu m'étonnes.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
T'aurais été la bonne personne pour ça, genre vraiment.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Qui d'autre va faire ça, genre?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Bah apparemment non.
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Par Ormos maintenant, pour voir Dehya et Raman potentiellement. Après, dans toute cette histoire, j'aimerais bien savoir ce qui arrivait à Scaramouche en fait. Et du coup, j'y pense, mais tout le monde a oublié Greater Lord Vukadevata. Mais bon, ça a sauvé tout Sumeru. Dunyazard!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Oh, elle a l'air beaucoup mieux.
Dunyazard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
J'adore Donyazard. Elle est trop chou.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Ouais.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Bah, on a participé à ça.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Nice.
Why do you still call me that, Dehya? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Comment ça se fait?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Nope.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ouais, ça a pas l'air d'être son style.
Me neither. But I think Dehya would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Ouais.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Bah, elle va peut-être le faire, non?
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
Ouais.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village.
Oh.
You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Okay.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Let's go. Primo. C'est comme si je recevais de l'argent, ça me tue. En même temps, c'est ce qui va me payer Scaramouche. Oh.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
C'est génial de la voir elle et Coley, genre pas malade quoi. Ça fait trop plaisir. C'est Isaac et son grand-père. Ah. Oh. Ah oui. C'est Aria, mais il veut rester ici. Oh. Cute. Il est trop mignon. Ouais, en effet. Trop cute. Oh, Sino, on l'a trouvé, miracle.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village.
J'adore la musique.
Ah, there's Sino.
Salut.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tighnari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Ouais, du coup, c'est lui.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place.
Nice.
You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
C'est Aria.
And, huh? Setaria?
Waouh.
Oh, you know me?
Oui, on se connaît.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
On n'est pas censé trop la connaître, mais c'est vrai.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
C'est vrai que du coup, c'était une femme du désert aussi, elle.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Nice.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Bah écoute.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, trop bien.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Trop bien.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Trop bien.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Ils ont l'air de bien s'entendre.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
C'est nous qui lui avons dit ça.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Ouais.
Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yes.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Nice, super.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
C'est bien, du coup, elle devient vraiment un archon en activité quoi pour Sumeru.
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Bah ouais, au lieu que ça reste un lieu d'exil et tout.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Ah non, c'était sûr.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Sorry.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Le pauvre.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me.
Ah, c'est elle qui avait interdit le festival.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Damn.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
J'aurais jamais retenu tout ça.
Sino, remember, party's in 2 days.
Got it.
Surlendemain, let's go.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Let's go. Oh, il y a tout le monde. J'ai oublié d'aller voir Candace.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Sorry.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
Wow.
I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Bah ouais.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Oui, Paimon. Damn. Assiste au spectacle que Nilo a préparé.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
Trop cute.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Ouais.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a
Oh.
team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Ah, emotional.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Revenir après avoir...
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
C'est quoi cette histoire?
No, everything you said is correct.
C'est pas la même histoire parce qu'ils se souviennent pas de l'ancien Archon.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Oh, ça doit être horrible d'être la seule, vraiment la seule à se souvenir.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Waouh. Après avoir oublié la Molrani Rokadevata, les gens ont vu leur mémoire tout comme leur connaissance de l'histoire de Sumeru changer. Aujourd'hui, tout le monde croit qu'il n'y a jamais eu qu'un seul Archon à Sumeru. Donc Rani Kusanali. Peut-être suis-je la seule personne à se souvenir de la Molrani Rokadevata dans tout Tevat. En tant que témoin, je respecterai son choix et je garderai son secret.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Je sais pas pourquoi, vraiment ça... Le sacrifice de Rokadevata, ça m'a...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic,
cool.
Why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Bah oui.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Mais non, c'est vrai que tu l'as pas fait.
I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
On aurait dit pendant tout le long, mais à la fin, on aurait dit que non au final.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Bah...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Oui, en effet.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Sino me fait penser en fait genre en même temps à Diluc et à Albedo en fait, genre un mélange des deux, je sais pas. C'est la voix et l'attitude.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Arrêtez d'être si adorable et wholesome et tout ce que vous voulez. J'en peux plus.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Enfin, lui, il est beaucoup plus réservé encore. et un peu moins proche des gens. Ok.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia.
Bien dit.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ton roommate, il va pas être très content.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Saino.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Non, t'inquiète.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
He must be smiling. C'est trop cute. Nilou.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Oh.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Ça a l'air...
I'll be sure to take note of it.
Ça a l'air parfait.
That's good.
J'aimerais trop y être.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
Mais et toi?
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Ce jeu est comme un conte de fées.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Ah, faut que je te dise quelque chose. Oui.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Ben, ça lui ferait plaisir.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Ah, on s'endort.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
C'est
Of
vrai.
course, just wait here for Paimon.
C'est trop mignon. Oh. Wait. La dernière fois que ça c'est arrivé.
It's me.
Ah, Nahida. Ouais.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oh, elle est trop mignonne.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Elle est si précieuse. Je peux faire quelque chose
I
pour
heard
elle.
there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Bah tout le monde est heureux donc...
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Oui. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Je vais cry. C'est juste ça. Nahida, il vaut mieux que vous leur disiez vous-même.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
On pourrait, mais... Oh, il y a certaines choses que seul vous pouvez faire.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Mais non, c'est bon.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Il t'adore.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Vas-y.
Yes, I have.
Vas-y. Hey yo.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Ok, juste demande la permission. Promettez-moi de rien dire de bizarre. Quand vous êtes encore, s'il vous plaît. Tout le monde va bégayer.
Everyone, are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
C'est épique.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Il est tellement chill.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Bien sûr qu'elle sait.
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dehya, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh. En plus, elle l'a déjà vu une fois. Enfin, elle avait une histoire où du coup Kusanali l'avait aidé en fait.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Ouais.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
T'es resté une de ses followers pendant des années, donc si t'as fait quelque chose pour elle, tu l'as jamais oublié.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Sumeru Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Oui, je crois.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Pas autant que toi.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Ouais, c'est ce qu'on fait à chaque fin de quête de nation.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
On sait jamais si elle a des pistes pour notre frère. parce que de base c'est notre but, hein. Elle est encore là du coup. Putain, où est Scaramouche? Ça me titille vraiment parce que c'est...
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Ok, ouais, parlons de Scaramouche, merci. La prochaine étape de notre voyage, c'est Fontaine. D'accord, bon, l'Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
C'est pour le mieux.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Ouais.
I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Ah, ça va, elle commence à prendre ça en main aussi.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Ce qui s'est passé quand je me suis endormie ce jour-là.
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Le Gnosis.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Ouais.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
On n'en saura pas plus avant genre la fin du jeu comme j'avais dit. Scaramouche.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Ok, donc il est ici.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Oh. Maintenant qu'il va avoir son redemption arc, j'espère vraiment qu'il pourra ne plus douiller. Prochaine étape.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Ah, c'est la nation de la justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Eh ben, j'ai hâte de la rencontrer à l'avenir. C'est tout.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
On dirait que genre qu'on n'osait pas.
You mean about your brother?
Comment tu sais?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Nous venons tous les deux de l'extérieur de la mer d'étoiles, donc l'Irminsul ne doit pas avoir d'informations à son sujet.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tuvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Irminsul a des informations sur Eva?
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Comment est-ce possible? Mon frère voyageait avec moi dans la mer d'étoiles, c'est impossible qu'il soit un habitant de Tevat. Est-ce que ma mémoire me joue des tours? Ou bien est-ce que ce monde lui a fait quelque chose?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tibet?
Qu'a-t-il vécu?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tibet.
Ah, on avait eu l'info qu'il avait fait les mêmes choses que nous en fait. Et que quand on arriverait à la fin, on comprendrait quelque chose sur ce monde. Ça doit être l'info que Nahida a eue. Ça se trouve, tout le monde de Tevat est entièrement faux. Il y a un truc de dingue, enfin...
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Bah tiens.
What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
Mais pourquoi lui, il viendrait de Tevat, enfin...
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
L'abîme?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Les descendeurs, c'est quoi déjà?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Oui, on sait, on pourra pas l'avoir, Nahida, on sait.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
La 4e.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
What the hell? What the hell?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this,
Ouais, évidemment.
I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Bah, y a aucun dieu qui arrive à nous aider sur ça, tu sais, alors à mon avis, ça doit être un level.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Ouais, nous aussi, du coup.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Ouais.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Oh, ce jeu me mind blown, vraiment.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Ouais, je l'adore, vraiment.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
On a terminé. Maintenant, il y a l'intermède genèse inversée qu'on va pouvoir faire. Oh. Eh bien voilà. Bon, du coup, je suppose que si je parle... Ok, c'était les mêmes dialogues. Bon,